Hello guys, I know it's been a bit of a while since I've made a video. Wait there, actually fuck it. I know it's been a bit of a while since I've made a video. Nah, fuck it. I know it's been a bit of a while. I know it's been a bit of a while since I've made a video, but here we go. I hope everything works well in the audio and that you guys can hear me okay, but I'm going to give it a little check now. With knowing my luck it would. Fucking jinxed myself, didn't I? Wait there. Need a clip. Let me go and hear my own voice. Oh, I sound fine. I sound perfectly fine. There. Yeah, everything seems good. Might turn down the music volume just ever so slightly. Oh then. Second, guys. Me. Alright. Where is it? Sound settings. Everything should be fine. Oh wait. Where is it? Yeah, subtitles are on. Okay. Well, I guess we'll start. At the beginning of the 15th century, the king of Bohemia is the fuck. I can't even. Yeah, okay, that's gonna fuck my. Whoa.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Well, he's dead.
We need more arrows! I need help here, Danny! You! Grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Jesus. Fucking nice dodge, nice block, mate.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle's at hands. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover! Now! Move up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Okay then. Oh yeah, oh, it gets that gospel. Thank you, game.
Goldwyn! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Shoot him! Godwin! I'll knock it down!
I think I've got to get the guys with the fucking rifles down there.
What now, fucker?
Now you're finished!
That's the boy I need.
Godwin! Get over here with that waiting for! Join the line! Fire under there! Stop! Stop! Bastards! Don't let them hack the way through!
Yeah.
Stop them! Let's hope this slows them down. That's it! Draw your sword and follow me! Burn, fuckers!
Alright. Let's see that. What's this?
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! Yeah!
No, he doesn't. He's got no shit.
Through blood! Yeah! I'll shoot your head off!
Wait, what? Why would that? Yeah.
Come on! I'll have you to die!
Oh Alright.
Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! Slice him up!
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! Hey, you got that?
No, you don't.
Fuck you!
You can't get away from me.
Stop praying! Now we're finished! Slice him up!
Bash him on the head! You got him!
You're finished!
Knock that ladder down or they'll
Give me
overrun
more
us!
for what I do.
Knock it down!
You're dead.
No mercy! He's dead! I'll knock down the ladder! I'll shoot you, an extra asshole!
Yay, we're winning! Kind of. Oh, that's good to know I can do it. Anyway. Oh, 1 second, guys. Alright guys, let's continue. Is that too loud, guys? Well, but it doesn't matter 'cause I can't do it for seconds. Oh, shut up.
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
So, oh, it's just the future. Alright. Alright guys, I'm going to be right back. I need to grab something. Problem is I've got a little kitty on me who's I'm not gonna want. I also need to stretch my legs. Apologies guys, she is sleeping right on the thing I'm wearing. There we go. It's okay. this way then. I thought to go grab something. Okay. Beautiful girl. Oh. Removing that paper from you because you attack it. Right back, guys. second, guys. I'll be right back. Nature is calling. Unfortunately. Oh. Alright, guys. Oh, got my controls in there. So, let's continue. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hopefully. Oh shit, I can't skip it. Well, I'll tell you guys after the things. Cheers, guys. Cheers, Alice. Cheers, out the way.
Oh, dentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever.
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
again, I just had to move your tail. Hope you're just going to appreciate it. There you go.
Well, Henry?
Whoa.
Looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. All carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
I bet you will,
I'll take your silence as agreement. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Why do I feel like that's going to be proven wrong? Just a feeling I have. Alright. A reflection in the water, it's good.
Sir.
Try out for dinosaurs.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
This is like problem.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa.
Thank you.
And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
That's a dumb thing to say.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
You say you ain't seen to vindicate your way. You've been using lies and manipulation. You can.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Alright, they listened.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts.
Shit.
We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Wait, what? Okay. Well, who did they kill?
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Alright. There he is, let's go. And
Jesus, Henry, that barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Oh? And how come... Win then, eh?
That's an easy
Pain
one.
in the
You always win, because you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true
that's
enough,
a better response.
that bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Alright. Guess I must have it in my inventory. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, let's do this. Circle. This. Oh god.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
You're right. Hang on a while.
Alright, so what did I do with you, boy? Also, alright. Climb over that, and...
Here you go. Take it.
It's gonna be a bit weird to do, but...
Stay. Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
You're right. Hang on a while.
I'm going to... Alright, sim control, so at least I don't have to worry about figuring out how to do that. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, find something from tea. Alright, let's go through them. Let's see maybe if that does something.
Look out!
Right, good boy. Come here.
Here you go. Take it.
Shit ain't gonna work.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Jesus. Shall I do it, guys? Shall I make Dark Henry?
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Alright. So let's jump. Crouching button. Aw. Yeah. Why? Oh, that's lovely. Alright. Shit. Alright.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
I'm sorry, guys. Henry might end up happening soon.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Are you being cautious or cowardly? No, that's as far as I go.
Here, guys. Just talking. Oop. Take that.
Wonderful. Ha ha!
Yep.
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
We'll see whose side
Am I gonna
luck
lose again,
is on
guys?
today.
Somehow I feel like I am. Unless I get lucky. Hmm?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right,
Yep.
let's
So
carry
we'll
on.
Get out, damn ring.
Now I'll show you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Oh, come on.
Oh. Hmm.
If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Shit.
Here. Oh, come on! It looks pretty bad, eh? Ha! Ha ha!
That's just great.
You can never have...
Yeah.
Nah.
Hmm. Damn it. Hmm.
About that sausage.
Yeah? Have you got the ring? I'll swap you for it, like I said.
I don't.
No ring, no sausage.
Shit, I'll win. So nothing you can do. Alright, so let's see. Let's see.
How about playing one more time for that ring?
Why not? but you'll have no coin left for the tavern tomorrow. Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Boom. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Shit.
That's just great.
You can never have...
All right.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
I know what to do.
You know you can throw again, right?
No, I'm not.
Oh, come on! Courage. Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on!
Shit. Oh, that's not good.
No, that's as far as I go.
Oh, okay.
Ha ha! Ha ha!
That's just great.
You can never have.
All right.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Yeah, I didn't mean to continue this, but good. Alright, let's see. One second, guys.
What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over? Well, you're not afraid of anything. What can you do? Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Just making
What's
sure this
taking
works
you so
for me.
long? There's nothing to it.
Hmm.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it.
Alright, come on.
Fuck, that's rotten luck. Is your mind in it at all?
Sorry guys for me doing this. There's a conversation on phone going in the background, so I'm just muting myself for now. Commentary will come back very soon.
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow,
That's just great.
you can never have too much.
Nah.
Here, Mutt. Search.
I can't go wandering off now. How about playing one more time for that ring?
Why not? Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Remind me not to play with you next time. That's enough for me. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it. Aye, that'll do. Here. Ha ha!
That's just great.
You can never...
All right, let's carry on.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
We are back. And I should have... shit. Well, can you guys hear me okay? Am I hearable? If there's anyone watching, please tell me in the chat.
Here. Damn! What's this?
Liam!
that'll do. Oh, come on! Aye, that'll do. Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right,
Right,
let's
guys,
carry on.
We got close
Now
enough.
I'll show you.
Yes.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
And I fucked it. Come on. I wish it would just let me pickpocket this cunt.
Aye, that'll do. Here. Wonderful. Ha ha! My luck.
That's just great.
You can never.
Nah.
Alright. Okay then. Sound. How is that, everyone? Can you hear me okay? I hope that's better, guys.
How about playing one more time for that ring?
Why not? Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Hmm.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Don't worry, I am. Hmm.
Here. Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? What can you do?
Still gone. Okay. Thank God.
Here. Damn! What's this?
Hmm.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail.
That's just great.
You can never have.
All right, let's carry on.
My stream's already an hour in, and I've just been doing this.
We'll see
Try to
whose
deal with
side
this.
luck is on today.
Alright.
Nothing worth mentioning. What can you do?
Yeah, honey, it's better.
Oh, thank God. Oh, He's already pretty high up there. Come on, don't be bust, don't be bust, don't be bust. I could do that and get a little lucky. Or do it and get very unlucky. Pass. Oof. Come on. Bust your fuck.
Yes, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on!
Aha. Shit. Come on, be lucky, lucky, lucky. Fuck. Oh.
Mother of...
Yes, finally.
Eyes.
Fuck you,
Well.
you fucking dick.
What's to be done? A
Yeah,
bet is a bet.
after the 100th try. 1 hour and 31 minutes in. Yeah. Oh. Here's your ring. Next time get it yourself, you prick.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard.
Don't act so fucking chuffed,
You're
Henry.
a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Give me a mug. Alright.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh. No fair to me,
Start
happy.
with the sword play.
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
The clash of blades.
Nice. That's the way. Good.
Good job, you're winning.
Good.
Thanks, Dan.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Nice. My word. You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte. Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it? Take...
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start. Fuck me!
Come on, Henry!
Fuck me!
Nice technique! Did you see that? Right on the head!
Oof.
Never played this game, wanted to play first one.
First one's good. I'd say though, first one's definitely for PC. This one does feel a little bit more assisted for consoles. Either that or just the mechanics feel a little bit more crisp. Just trying to see if some mechanics are still there. Yep, they are. Good to know. Oh. And there's some new ones like that. Unless it's not new, I'm talking shite. What?
You knocked the stuffing out of it.
Yeah, 200 groschens for me. Thank fuck.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square.
Feel quite
I'll
hungry.
settle with you when we get to Trusky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay game.
Yeah, perfect timing for me to make that joke.
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall.
Well, I
You
mean,
had to give me
in
your
my
bow.
playthrough when I was playing it on my own, so I did.
Lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True.
Looking great, just hopped on to drop a like and say hi. Got to get the kids dinner ready. Have a great stream.
Alright, mate. Well, you go do that, and thanks. And hi.
What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you
Last
could
good
have
bit of
cooked
sausage
it
got
like
gave
they
to
did in
the
tavern
dog, so
the day
sorry, mate.
before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Anyway.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Anyway, guys, let's continue. Alright, so. I could go for strength and just fucking. Fuck it.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says,
"Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Oh, I could do that. Okay, I'll do that.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
Over. So like the person's listening.
you know,
then...
this travelling isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were
Lol.
you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
That'd be a good perk. Survival. Scholarship, that would be good. Because last time when I was playing, Henry couldn't read, and I guess that's going to help that. I could try and get him, figure out some other way around it, and he probably can read by now. Unless it references that somehow and I can do that. But that might be what the scholarship perk is. Oh, decisions. But a stealth perk would be good. Just
in the camp with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, sir.
It depends. Out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Making me really good swords. Need to get to a lot of fun up close combat. I very much doubt a lot of times I'll have to be doing that. I could just get a close bow anyway. And again, I can always make them better at it.
The sword is a weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
Explains why he does kind of look like...
Enough. Oath, you're no fun
He
at
does
all.
look like him a
There'll
little
be
bit.
a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping?
So
There's plenty
Radzig.
left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, Here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
You're women.
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
There's a reason I have the silk part.
Hans.
I'm sorry, I'm just moving my leg. She's sitting beside me.
Head down, Henry. You've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Stop your nonsense and crouch down. If they spot you, it's probably over. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
Yeah, they're singing in Latin. Yeah. But the word Domini. I think it's Latin. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a...
something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? It's mine!
Oh.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Wait!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled.
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there.
Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the
We have to be a little sneakies. And just
Stick behind me.
Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
They could swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your talk does is blind you.
Do the house. Catching some naked men before it. That'll be as killed with his skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see his blood. We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck! Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere.
Run, quick!
Why are we losing now? Being high up. Just can't see shit from up there. But we were set up.
No, no, no. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way, if we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Where are they?
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Strange.
Huh? I'll kill you.
Alert! To arms!
Ha!
I'll help you out!
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Shit.
Where is he?
I managed to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out those bloody rocks a while ago.
Show your star here!
Damn it.
through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
What the?
That's a good one. Interesting.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if... What? Did I imagine it? Fuck you, Horsan. Attack! Come and help us!
Hans!
Shit.
Hey, Hans! Oh, where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Now you're finished.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it.
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those
Yeah, sure you
bloody
did.
rocks a while ago.
Now
that's
you've
good.
got to get it! Fucking hell! Christ! Shit!
know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Is Mufasa going to pop up in the sky?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory.
His dad pops up in the sky. Fuck,
It
he
has
did.
its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Fucking Henry's got
That's funny, haha.
Fucking Henry's got Force Ghosts. Thank you, Dom.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Yeah, we know.
If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
Yeah, that's epic.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
I saw my father, I was like, oh, what?
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
You're wearing his clothes.
What are you wearing?
We won't be needing it. We can't be running
I
naked.
kind of wonder
through the
why he
woods.
was naked for a second.
And if you're capable of running at all,
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
What do you think of it, Dom, from what you've seen?
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go.
Go on, no. Henry's tripping balls. Oh, he's got...
Looks good so far. Cool adventure storyline hyphen. Are you enjoying it?
Yep. Oh, fuck. Horse.
Fuck. Humans.
They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the truck. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of
on.
you. He owes me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
I'll kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
No.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry. Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't
Jesus.
stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Thank you, old woman.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, that was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Well, I don't really have much to commentate on, since it's just kind of, yeah, first game.
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground.
slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next. A lot of blood, but with a bit of luck you should pull through.
Nice, there's actual animation for it now.
That's really... Aye, true bliss is a full belly. This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Nice blood to it. Alright.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Like that.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and...
She's a sassy old lady grinning face with sweat.
Yep.
Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
True. I might have been a bit hasty. But leaving him lying around here doesn't seem like a good idea.
And it ain't either. But what can I do? I'll have to take care of it with Pavlena when she gets back. Of course, if it bothers you and you feel up to it, grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles.
Yeah. I'll see whether I'm up to it.
No, at least they have boots on.
Shit! Shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough. shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower. Sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Very big place over there. Alright, let's continue down here. How's this? How does this sound, guys? I've changed where I've set my mic. Just going to give a little test myself. Alright, there we go.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. Hey, what are you doing? Ah! Get ready to face your maker. Ah! Ah! Fuck this. Shit! I can't handle this.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for two bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Now, don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Okay.
What are you waiting for? Pour it in there. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame. So you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit? Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
How is it? There we go.
Don't waste time. Throw it in. Before you
That's very technical, but you're doing good, honey.
Okay, then.
So you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Oh god. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I was kind of worried.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Take that. An apple. Alright, I like that. Wobble. Still like I'm pushing the school. There we go. The fact that he has a name tells me the fact that I could have talked to him probably. But well, we both saw how that happened.
That's a good one.
I still find that weird that he says that he acknowledges it. Henry when he gets hungry.
What a view!
Oh, yourself? Can I do it here? Oh, you fuck. Could have done it over there. Drop you there. Start digging.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
After quite a bit of arduous work, yeah. Oh, I'm stuck on. There we go. Quite a jump Henry's got now. Why did I think there was a Viking hat in the distance? A helmet? Hat.
There's nothing left here.
It's because you fucking ate it, Henry. Oh, meat. Gives you touch courage, lovely. Alright, sleep and save. Fuck's sake, it goes faster than it used to.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine.
And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what?
Oh god, he's hungry.
I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Oh, made sure be before.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I'll probably say better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I
That
swore
landed
to
in the
get
bin.
that sword
Nice.
back and avenge my parents.
Did the old late
That oath
for all you guys that are probably know what I'm talking about, did the old lighter beer trick, and it popped, hit off my knee, and then landed in the bin. So that's pretty good. Anyway,
Be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
There we go.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
There was 2.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck...
It was Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. There was two enemies. What was I supposed to do? I mean, he has got a fair point.
I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes...
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
No, it was
Backside
definitely your backside.
But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I could tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh.
Okay. Warhorse, I know it's not exactly easy to animate if a character is standing on the inside. But his sword is going through the fucking floor. Well, through the seat, I should say. And it could be worse. They could be sitting, floating above the fucking table, doing some witchcraft shit. So it could be worse.
I examined Hans.
It's not a
I saw
Ubisoft
the
game.
scar for myself, but I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day,
Reputation
sir.
gained.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that the other night when you hauled me here?
Sorry,
To
guys.
be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail, whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Eugene, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done.
You parted with
I have
Spade.
something
No,
for you, Henry.
not Spade.
Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
Oh,
No doubt.
thank God.
But we better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for...
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. Take care then.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us. and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now. So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
Right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. Good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
That's beautiful.
Was going to say that. Beautiful scenery.
Now what I will say is, now guys, I will talk about the controversy with this game after, as in like part 2, so I'll probably tomorrow. But I'll, you know what, fuck it, I'll say a little bit how I feel about it now. If that stuff is there, well then, since I won't really be looking for it, it shouldn't pop up. But then if it does, then we know it was bullshit and then a lot of the things were real. Now, I don't know, I'm keeping a very level head with this one, because I do like the company. But I just hope that they do stay faithful. So, well, here's what we'll see. A reaction. This may sound like a weird thing, but I just really want a first, like, something like this. Pardon me. But a Scottish game. In the Highlands. Oh. I'd love it. And just having a game that has bagpipes in it would be fun as fuck. Ah. Oh my love, do me a favour, can you just search up on Google if cats are in the game? Yeah.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh,
that was funny.
It's closed.
Alright guys, if you need to get a drink, eat some food, do something like that, you're best doing that. I'll be right back. I'm going to have a little interlude. So I will be back momentarily. But I hope you guys have been enjoying so far. I think this series is probably going to be one of my longer streaming series. Like I'm going to probably stream quite a long while because it's the thing where I want to play the game. But I have this kind of thing where I don't like playing a game outside of me streaming it. Like for instance, I'll play GTA 5 online, but I won't play story unless I'm streaming. Which reminds me I need to make more parts of that. But that will come in time. That will come in due time. Maybe when we finally get a second trailer to GTA 6. With probably me saying another thing about being annoyed about a certain thing if it happens. Which I hope doesn't. But yeah, I will be back and then we can continue the lovely adventures of Hans and Henry. H&H. Alright, they could have a radio show called H&H. Bye guys, I'll be right back. As long as I do not wake up little Alice. But that might be in case she's sleeping on the phone. Sitting in the same spot for at least 3 hours. Back's killing me. I feel like I couldn't. I feel like a goblin. Be back, guys. Enjoying the story so far? Yeah. It's good game. What story? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Cool. Oh, very cool. I well, she's tired. I know the best best. I feel like I can't say she's tired, but she's sleeping right now. Yeah. Never mind. We'll do your thing, my love.
But sitting there watching you punch. Gosh, dust my heat. You're getting dust on your head, you get put out. Yes, what's the difference? It's washed. Watching it. You see, I don't mind you smoking there for a wee bit. Don't forget we're putting up the show. If you don't wait tomorrow, you're fucked. Right, now, put my shoes on. On my trainers. Swap me 2 bags and get into the bin. Put some of that shit out of that bag in here. When I get back to get really bin bags that are better, the fucking hold it better. Right. Unless you were too busy fucking flicking the telly.
Come on. Let's go. Oh. And we are back, guys. Oh. That ashtray. Come on, Alice. Alright, guys. will say cheers and let us continue. Wait. We'll fuck this up. There we go.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Apologies if you hear a wind, guys.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir? There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Oh, guess we're sneaking in. Fucking windy out there.
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Oh.
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made up to Jennis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna
About
juvat.
bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench.
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Go to her. We said that.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here. Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Oh shit, sorry guys.
We divided up fairly, but that toe rag only gave me the innards. What do you expect?
What was that? Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That's not a bad idea.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house.
Well, let them
But
work.
as soon as...
Let them work it well with that character. I thought hopefully I would actually figure, maybe, you know. Nice. It's very good, Dan. Also, what did you think of that scene there?
Got a sniff of work. He vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from?
I hope she has some type of weird necklace on, and that's not I don't like that. Oh.
If you don't mind me asking.
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
One second, guys.
I heard some talk about some wedding.
One second, guys.
Here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovit's bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Who is this? Semi.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Is that an old term? Clout? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Alright, so...
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with those sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
What? Oh, with a couple, of course. Who else?
How are you?
Alright.
Could be better.
One day, you and the
Greetings.
I'll take her to the butcher.
God be with you.
What did I do to you?
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Ratai, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dworitz and Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samine.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samine and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
So that it's gonna be big.
One second, guys.
Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding, and he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean?
I'm gonna hop off, honey. You're doing really good and I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. Smiling face with hearts like blue heart.
Well, thank you, my love. And I'm going to assume I hope you enjoy watching Friends. But what do you think so far? And also, actually, I'll wait till what you say first now. Why? Just me time to think about what I want to say.
I wish the war would come and go. I really do.
Methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right, all right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
Would it be possible to get to von Berghoff, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important, so the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
All right. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding, too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Samine.
And me in Takov.
About that job.
Drop by at Lower Samine Mill.
Or the Takov smithy. You won't regret it.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Plan to take her away. Whatever. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
The butcher? Safe? What?
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breath.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your... time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Alder, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only.
Apologies, guys.
But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to...
Second, guys. I thought that worked. I did it.
manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella Torres and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So...
Wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
I feel a bit sick. I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few...
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Guard of the sacks.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
That isn't half heavy. Oh.
An ale, as usual.
Hello.
Cheers, my friend.
To success!
Christ, you stick to I haven't.
I bought a lovely new boat the other day. Great price.
What good's a boat to you? What a waste of money.
Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow?
We
have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader supposed to be Latin by any chance.
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
And I doubt you do either. The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You two, fuck off. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a noble.
How's he getting? My wife and I are picking him up. After what? Good for you. Stick of cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids about it. Saturn and Jupiter.
Oh yeah.
Did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Please don't start attacking me from this end. Oh, you okay? Sorry guys, it's been a cat. Yeah, it's been you on to. There you go. There.
Hey! Now you fucked up.
Come on, then!
Stop beating him!
Nice
You'll
hit.
be fucking sorry.
Yes, don't swear him.
Come on.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Shame on you.
Nice hit. You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard.
You leave me.
Surround him.
Zeig, was du da...
Yes, don't swear
Hey,
him.
finish. Get him.
You'll kick the body, you shit.
Scheiße. You won't get me.
Yeah!
You have a good shot. Now we'll have you, you scum.
Who's next?
This has been going on too long.
Bad luck. Take that fucker out, damn it!
Let him have it! Hey! Now you're fucked up.
Rule change, you horse on.
Oh, shit! That must hurt! We're gonna gut you, you whore!
Yeah, I still got two of them.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Damn it.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my
Saying
case
good.
a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. We have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
I mean, you smacked him in the
What
head,
are we gonna
mate.
do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up
It's
load
about
of
time.
perch time.
Come here.
and we won't have any problem.
Do you have a moment? Managing on your own? As you like.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor mum said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He rakes logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it.
The fuck?
And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
Use some armor. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. It's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'll catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again. It happens.
Alright.
Just watch where you're going next time.
How's this?
What would you like?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tahoe. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Then how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell! I think I know where it is.
Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
What did I do to you?
What? There's nothing going on here.
Sorry guys, let's continue. I thought it was a lake for some reason.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I like that how you can reply.
I heard
It's
they're
nice.
going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? Lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest.
You have to hear this. In Silver Skallets, they say, without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all! Go home, quick, and start praying! Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church, quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
What did I do to you?
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up on the hill, that ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
That doesn't sound like a joke. More like...
Note your doubt.
Wait, oh, fuck it. Almost 5 hours, and we'll do it for the last bit. We'll have a little carry on here. Let's go find some poisonous mushrooms. For some reason I can't throw stones. Okay, that's a problem. Oh. Alright.
Back off before I kill you. Get out of here. Stop or I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got, right now.
But I have nothing to give.
This instant, I say.
But I...
Are you fucking deaf or what?
Squash.
I...
Stop! You fucker!
Someone! Help!
Take that!
Fuck you! I've been waiting for you! Send my greetings to the devil!
Shit. Alright, so my plan is to find a bunch of things, what are they called? Mushrooms. All right. Where do I find anything out here? Yeah, I go into the forest and find it. Shame I can't find any of the poisonous mushrooms that I'm trying to find. Oh my god.
God bless.
About the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream. Or just say sod it and not go. hell or never-ending boring mass. Are you looking for something?
I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
Apparently I learned farmer.
What's going on here? What was that? All right, what was that? Very odd. It must be over now. Whatever it was.
There's nothing left here. Bloody hell.
Get your paws off that lock. Give up! Are you deaf? Yield! Have it your way then! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! I'll hammer some manners into you! Come on then! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane!
Well, it's time for me to leave the area.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh no.
I need something. To eat. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Alright, let's see, where's it?
should eat something. I really need to sleep. I should eat something. I could lay down for a bit. I should eat something. I really need to eat something. I could use some sleep. I could use a nap.
You can't be here. Clear off. You can't just stroll in here. Come on now.
I could lay down for a bit.
Out. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Can't find anywhere to stay.
You're not a... You won't come here making trouble, fella.
And what if I punched you in the face, eh?
Ha! You think I'm afraid of you, fucker? I'm in the right here.
Well, I mean, like I said,
I'll gladly pay, but I honestly can't afford it. Sorry.
You got no coin? I might have known.
I want the bailiff to settle this.
Fine by me. The law is clearly on my side. You'll get the pillory for this. Come on, then.
Okay.
Damn it. Ah, my whole body's numb.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
What's that sound? I heard it coming from here.
What is it? Did you drop something? Ow!
I feel like laying down.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be Hey!
What
You're
are
not
you doing
allowed
here?
here!
You're not allowed.
Shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
I could lay down for a bit.
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
Well, I apologize for the stench. Sometimes I have to spend the night in the forest.
Good day to you. Good day. Good day.
Oh,
I could use some sleep.
You only come to me when you want something. What is it this time?
There are strange sounds coming from the forest.
Kind of sound. This place is off limits to you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything, otherwise we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Fuck you.
Enough!
Jeez.
Fuck you, horse son!
Show your stuff!
The veranda, you piece of shit!
Hey.
Oh.
And yeah. Alright guys, well, hope you guys enjoyed this first episode.
Great.
Stop messing around. Settle down. Good. And don't do it again. That all right, asshole? Well, we'll have the last laugh. I make sure of that.
Leave it be!
Great.
Leave it be! Don't kill him!
Great.
You bastard!
Give it!
Don't go right now and surrender.
We're
You
gonna
won't
gut
escape
you, you
punishment.
horse-on.
Christ! Shit! Ah! Fucking hell! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory! Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Oh, dunk. Alright, this time without me fucking it up, let's see what happens.
What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt. Ah! You'll pay for that. Ah! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Ah!
Pacify him! Quick!
Marion, punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Give it to her!
Christ! Shit!
Come on.
Here, I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts. My God! What are you doing?
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Alright guys, well, I'll say here, thank you for watching the first episode, and like I say in all my videos, and will continue saying to the end of time, thank you guys for watching, and thank you guys for being the voices in my head. See you guys later. Bye.